Hello, Clippy, good sir. I see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, Coffee. I see you too. Hope you're having a good day as well, sir. We're just gonna let the intro play out before I talk too much. There we go. One of these days, I will get the right one for that. Hello, everybody. Welcome into the channel. Hope you're all having a good day. Coffee, I did see your message there, and Cliffy. Hello, sirs. Hello, and everyone else who may be joining us today. Whew. Coffee says, winning on the subs today. Yesterday I only got me about 100k. Today I get 1 million gil. Very nice. Very nice. That's properly good. That. Here's to some more for you, eh? Here's to some more. So I had a wonderful start today. I don't want to jinx it, so I'm not going to say anything else, but today was a wonderful start. 8.8 million and rising. Ooh, very nice. Cool. It's nice to have actual gil, isn't it? Excuse me. So I took my computer apart this morning. I've been up all night. I've had a 2 hours worth of a 2-hour nap after, because I had to go out early first thing today and get get some errands run. Otherwise I would have put them off again. I've been putting them off and off and off for a week, and finally went and got picked up my proper pain meds and done a few other things and bits, you know. But anyway, we had an amazing start during that time because something happened, and I'm not going to say anymore. That's it. No, because knock on wood, no jinxing. But yeah, got back and sorted the flat out, sorted the cat out, sorted myself out, both fed and watered, and then got my computer, took it apart somewhat and cleaned all the fans and dedusted and fluffed and all that stuff. It was horrendous inside. Quite. It was like Spike had been inside and she was rolling around. There was that much fur and fluff, straight fur and fluff and everything, and caught up on the grill, the radiator grill, everything. It's all nice and clean and spotless now though. It wasn't overheating or anything, it just needed doing, you know. But we got that all done. What's everybody been up to today besides your submarines coffee? You've all been keeping busy? All been keeping good and happy? I'm invisible. We don't want the cat count because she's not there just now. She was there until about a minute before the beginning of the stream, so. But she has vanished for now. Coffee says, been playing P5X and getting really into P5S. That's the Persona game that you were telling us about, yes? Cliffy says, Moogle Trove. I did see that on the startup for the game, yeah. I do need to sort my OBS a little bit because the cam bar is a bit high. Let's see. Cam bar. You don't want you that much. Yeah, that looks a bit bad, doesn't it? Not so in your face. Shall I lower it a tiny little? There we go. That's a bit better. Right, before I mess anything up, you can go back and you can go back in this corner. Everything's a little bit off. I don't know what happened. I must have moved stuff a bit when I was moving the table to get the computer out. Coffee says X is the gacha, S is the beat 'em up. Ah, okay. So if I was to try it, because I'm not a big fan of gacha games myself, mainly I don't have the funds to actually play them. I would be wanting to try the S. Right. Today we're gonna be doing some more MSQ stuff. Yes. First, we need to have a quick look-see at our retainers and see if we've got any good stuff there. Oh, do I look very white and pale? There's an app for that. There we go. That's a little bit better, isn't it? I don't know why I look like I'm huddled into the corner today on this. Either. Somebody's been playing shenanigans. There we go. I think that looks about right, doesn't it? Someone's very happy. Sorry guys. My irritation levels were rising there with the weird cam. Wow. Let's see if we have any monies waiting. Yes, because this was full. Looks like we're all doing well today, Coffee. I don't spend money on them. I can't afford it. Totally believable. This is gonna put us over 2 million again. Yeah, nice. What did we sell? Was it all of our cobalt? Oh, we only just put the cobalt stuff up. Oh wow. And we sold some boar leather. Nice. Very nice. Right, we're not gonna adjust prices, but we are. It looks like we do have stuff on. Oh no, we don't. Okay, we're just gonna do all the adventures. Get them out of the way. Ooh, a little bit more cash there. Very good. I feel a bit iffy today. Like a bit meh. I think I'm just waiting to see the outcome of this morning, you know. Maybe we'll do the adventure thing. Cool. Do you guys ever get that kind of feeling? Ooh, more money. Very nice. What did you sell? Ooh, a ring. For 40k. Can't complain of that. Not at all. Challenge log, venture capital completed. Cool. Do 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 do. Hi, good sir. Right, we need to do something before we start this today. Where are they? I know I've kept them somewhere. Where are you? There they are. We are gonna start using you guys. Finally, we start to drink coffee that coffee gifted us. You're sitting down today. Ooh, there's another one. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. So I bet that was a nice surprise for you when you logged on and you had that girl sitting waiting for you from your subs. Yeah? Are you happy to join me today on my Adventures Coffee? Kind of looks like you're sulking in the corner. I love it. Hey. Are we ready? We're ready? We're ready? Ah, why am I doing that? Oh, because it goes the direction you were looking. Okay. No. Oh, is it because I'm locked onto you? Can't even lean properly today. Jeez. When am I not? Let's do it. I should start drinking mine. Still have 43 cups. Jeez. Invite the party. So yeah, Spike was here. Sure, that's a big ass. What is that? That can't be a fly. You're not getting in here. I think I scared it away. Where's my fly insect repellent when I need it? Probably comatose on top of the laundry basket. I do have food on the way as a warning. Cool. That's all good. What you got coming? We cleared one or two things off our list last night, yes. Just a couple of the class quests we had going. This one. Oh, and real quick, we want to go and have a look and see what that is today. Yes. Speak with Wedge at the A4 chemical facility. Ah, there we go. Boring McDonald's. Nothing boring about it. It's munchies, isn't it? Well, if you insist. Where am I? Oh, on that side of the day. Do our customary pan as we fly. So cool. So how did you get that Mount coffee? Is that, I forget, is that one of the paid ones? Or is it a found one? If you could remind me, please. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. And so it begins, chat. Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, and so has an old friend of ours. You remember Gilly, don't you? Oh my god, he named the orb. Currently the newest bit of content. Occult Crescent in Dontrell. Okay, right. I was feeling awfully lonely without her, so I snuck out the back door when the chief wasn't looking. I was feeling awfully lonely without her. Well, we read that. But look at her now. Systems down, no power to utter even a single blip. Doesn't it just break your heart? Left alone in this wasteland for thousands of years, just waiting for someone to help, and as soon as she's done her duty, thunk, tossed to the side like a rusty old suit of armor. Well, I won't stand for it. We won't stand for it. I'm going to bring Gilly back to life, and you're going to help me. At first, I had mind to fix her up myself, but I fear she's proven beyond my abilities to repair. That's when I hit upon it. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories right into it. It'd be like she never left. This isn't gonna end well. I know what you're thinking, and just where are we going to find this new body, Wedge? I've got 3 words for you. The Fractal Continuum. It's an old warship that was converted into a museum of elegant technology. If there's any place we can find a new body for Gilly, it'll be there. And it's just a short trip away, but by Mataconda 6 to 7 to Brew. You'll go, won't you, for Gilly's sake? Oh, we're only headed down. Nice stance, sir. Today, our chocobos are powered by grassy thoughts, apparently. Aye. And we're going to the wrong bit. There is a coffee is following us somewhere. Where is he? Ah, in the airship. Sorry, I just kind of left again. So yeah, you might be able to tell I'm a little bit iffy today. I'm a bit off with anxiety, and I'm thinking about things a little bit. In a good way, kind of, but yeah. Transport is available from this location to the Fractal Continuum, the greatest storehouse of technological marvels in all of Alad. The Fractal Continuum is temporarily closed to tourists. Access is limited to those with level 3 security clearance or higher. Unauthorized visitors will be removed via the Continuum's anti-intruder defense system. Thank you, and we hope you enjoy your visit. So we're gonna get beat up if we go in. Woo! Control panel warns that museum security will deal with any unauthorized visitors to the Fractal. Oh, we just go. I'm not even at the thing for it. Jeez. Why tell us to come to the teleporter if it's not going to teleport us? Ah. Aye. Aha. Wow. If my food shows up, I'm sorry. It's all good, copy. We understand. Otherwise, wait. Look at this place. If someone has left... Okay, well... Oh, we lost somebody. Yeah. Hi, girl. We're getting visits today. Say hi. He's not having any of it. You pairing away. Can you guys hear those pairs? I don't think you will be able to. What are you doing? I've got you. Oh. She's the only cat I've ever met that has no issue with getting her ears scrunched the same way dogs do. So funny. I don't know what she's doing now though. Don't think we can afford to bring in another. There was something popped up saying adding before. There it is. Let's see. If someone has left your duty finder party, you can have the finder locate you and your member by using the add member feature. Make certain. So is that? Okay. So I've got it searching. That's easy enough to do, isn't it? Bless her, she's coming to get a drink, to say hello and to get a drink. I love it. That's my saying for the day. I love it. Ah, I remember those guys from Final Fantasy 13 and 7 and a few others. Coffee, you're getting all the hurt today, aren't you? Oh, wrong buttons. Maybe, probably not the words you want to hear your healer say into the ether, in all honesty. have to say I've kind of fallen in love with the Sage for sure. Took a little bit for it to figure it out, but yeah. Whee! Round and as we go. Ooh, holy shit, man. Enemies don't like us. What's going on? Okay, big pools, for sure. Puppy, you gonna go down, set? Oh, shit. I'm on the wrong thing, I'm not healing properly. Ah. Sorry, I was trying to heal you and I was healing. I started healing myself for a second and then forgot to switch back over. Ah, my bad. One day we will be able to use this. I will probably heal. Come on, Mouse. Why are you not picking up properly? Jeez. Ah. Wrong buttons everywhere. Ah. Damn it. That hurt. This dude is mean. Guessing we always want to be stood behind here. Everyone's kind of spread out here. Oi! Leave me alone. Aim for one of the other guys. We're doing good. I didn't realize how long this one was going to last. Teleporter into teleporter. Look. Okay, Cat, where did you go? You'll be around somewhere. I know you will be. Wow, look at that thing. We're getting it. I love how we're getting into the more unique and interesting dungeon areas now. For sure. Is that Death Claw? It is. Hi. What a good way to start the stream off, eh? Ah, we didn't hear it. Damn it. Ah, what? Oh, bollocks. I can still heal. Good. why do I think these things are gonna light up? Look at you. Is that the bunny he wants for? Where am I going? Which way am I going? Ah! Either one, is it? Ready! I'm guessing don't stand on the glowy ones. Okay, that's landmines everywhere. Ah! Oh, that was nasty. That was a good fight. Getting bounced around at one point like mad. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? That was so fun. Cool. Now we get to speak with what's his name? Do we need? Does that say up or down? Ah, there we go. Sorry, Coffee, that wasn't me hurling random stuff at you. It was the demonic void sent aura taking over. Yes. There's a Tomberry in me. Food's 6 minutes away now. Ooh, very nice. No worries, I have a friend who's void sent. It happens. That's so cool. What a good answer. You're back. Oh, do tell me you've. Oh, do tell me you've brought me a new nacelle. Ah, okay, that's right. Why, that's a functioning nacelle if I ever saw one. This will do the trick, I'm sure of it. Auto-detecting newly installed nacelle. Nacelle detected, reinitializing system settings. Initialization complete. Welcome to Azizla, Master Wedge, and Mistress Lit. Gilly, could it truly be you? The very same, Master Wedge, and running at optimal efficiency. And it's like a fraction of the size as well. Thanks to my first full body overhaul in approximately 5 millennia, you really are too kind. Oh man, now that's my sweet little girl. Why after all you did for us, it was the least we could do. I've got a favor to ask you. This might sound silly, but I want you to take Gilly with you on your adventures. I want her to see that there's more to our world than this etheric waste she has called home for thousands of years. Jesus, Wedge. Yes, I'd say our little girl's done enough guidance. From this day forward, she's an accompaniment node, and with you, she's going to go where no node has gone before. The Star Trek things are insane, like references are insane. I'm guessing whoever was in charge of this era was a huge Trek fan, which is good, of course. Of course we can't use that stuff, but we can sell it to the males from mates. You yourself look incredibly badass. Big ass. Is that an axe or a sword? It's an axe. I'm glad we saved that for the stream. That was a brilliant way to start. An awesome way to spend the first hour. Ah, that's right. We're doing this, aren't we? Oh, we need to kill these things anyways. There's some more around here, isn't there? That couldn't have just been that one that I had to kill. Where's the rest? No, I need 2 more. Praise to the crystals. Oh, Alize and I will stand guard for any errant patrols. Ah, talked the wrong bit. Quickly. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabber. This way then. Music. Apparently we get no music. That's okay. I thought we were gonna kill the things that we had to kill there, but no. I believe we can fish in these things, but I'm not too sure. Oh, there we go. May as well get these while we're here. I'll give a nice little amount of seals as well. They did. Right. I need to fix my seat a little bit. I'm sitting too upright is the issue today. Aha, there we go. That's a little bit better. Let's see. Destroy the crystal! Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? Aye. It's just that... ... I'm quite certain that Crate 1 spotted Guardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kerfus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ascians, as Frankman speculated. Oh yeah, we need to remove the helmet again, don't we? I don't understand. Who are the Ascians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? And never you mind about that. As Alize said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us till next cache, Gabber? Yes, of course. Gabber knows the way. This next one is the last and is very large, very big, very huge, very large. It's gonna be a big Aetheryte. It is. He's gonna lead us to Titan's Aetheryte, isn't he? Let's see. Yes. Yeah, we're not putting you back on. We're happy with what we have. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm like... I don't just resemble a talking head, do I? Yeah, you can actually like distinguish my head and shoulders and stuff. Although, I am just a talking head. In a lot of cases. It's amazing, isn't it, how one good thing happening at the start of your day can change the entire outlook for the day. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Confound it. What about you? Any luck? No. Nothing. But this cannot be. Garrus saw them. Spies spotted saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes. The question is, where to and why? Within Gomorrah, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again, is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabber. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes. If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no way to no other way to prevent Titan's summoning. But first, give me your crystals, then I might deliver them into Commander Plodin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. I love how you keep finding the most craziest places to sit. The crystals, if you would be so kind. Ah, this is where I can farm the grenade ash. Okay. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Gordon on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there's an Aetheryte within the mines that should deliver you to the naval. Garwood Deltas knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action, but if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way. This way. An angry looking face. Of course, we get our biggest mount to go into the mines. Of course, game. And that's the wrong one. I always get lost in here. Always. There we go. Ah, I take it this is the Aetheryte we seek? Right then. As soon as off node arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here. How did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Oh. Poor little guy. Mother. Father. Cook for the furnace. You monster. How could you? Please tell me we get to beat this enemy. We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his. That he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh. That he may draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Elise, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course, cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Good guy Alfie trying his best. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, Oathbreakers. Estimated time of death when I get my hands on you, damn right. You take and you take and you take. And when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our God drains the land of Ether, and brings not but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours. Overdweller, you've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. Alfie tried. You tried, dude. I said I'd come for you and I did. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Damn. That little guy. Say something, please. Please. Oh. Oh, is Pain summoned? He's not summoning Titan, is he? What? He did. Holy shit. But it looks like it's a different Titan. Is he on the little guy's side? He is. Or not. He's just attacking everybody. 7 hells. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Awesome. I love the little twirl noise. We must away. That was awesome. Tactical carbuncle strike. Look at it on his face. Yeah, that little twirl and then clap as they smacked them was so on point. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabriel accompany us, given what we were like to find. Bless him, every time something goes, I totally relate. Every single time something goes wrong, Alfie blames himself straight away, doesn't he? I mean, yeah, praying to his god so his parents would awaken. I think it was also a case of, like, Titan responded to his pleas of pain as he was saying, wake up. Yeah. His anguish and despair have served to birth primal. There we go. Just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotions, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. Always room for errors in one's strategy. Everybody thinks that they know what they're doing until they get punched in the face by a carbuncle. I have one cause for optimism. It is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Gomorrah, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. There, you know what must be done. Will you face a load of crags once more? No, we're going to leave him to his own devices. I'm going to let him rampage. I've had enough. I'll put my foot down. Yeah. The summon copy says the summon god is under a different summoning condition. This Titan is summoned for sadness, not faith. It's an interesting concept. It is, yeah. It shows that the primals can be summoned for different means, not just for faith alone. And that goes for all primals. Eliezer and I will tend to Gabber. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. If you're still munching your food, sir, I'm happy to wait. Primals don't have their own being. They form a personality through the feelings used to summon them. Right. Well, we know that's true for some of them at least. Without saying anything else. For spoilers. Nope, damn it. Just as I was about to check something on my phone. Perfect timing as always, game. I love the Titan music. Woo. Mother fella. Oh, I see what you mean, Copy. Coffee, will you stop and stone there? Yes, you are. Nice. I love those fights. Just one sec. There we go. Yeah, those trials are always fun. Always fun. This way. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Yes. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. Yep. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. Poor guy. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death. Jesus! Square, what are you doing? Like any other thrall, such as the Alliance's policy, yes. You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Isael's followers were beyond reason. Many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Holy shit, that little questline came out of nowhere, didn't it? Alphinaud would rather not worry about what may or may not come to pass. If only it were that easier. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Blorden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? It's interesting that the effects of trauma and shock in this world and the effects of becoming a thrall of a primal are so similar that experts like Alphanode and Elise can't tell the difference between them. That's interesting to me. Coffee says this is simply tempering in its essence. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Let's see. Because one of them was like, okay, he's in shock. The other one was like, no, you might be getting tempered. We can't tell yet. Yeah, so that's very, very interesting to me. You're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong. Like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that. Which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know that you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. We are Titan's Bane. We are 15 subs away from hitting our 65 goal sub. Our 65 sub goal. Yesterday was an amazing day for us. It was.
Who goes there?
Here's to many, many more. Many new members of our community coming in as well, hopefully. It's always great to have new friends join us. Let's see. Sorry, guys, just a second.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Waddle, 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 sit. Blink, blink.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos.
She's talking about the coils, which we need to do at some point.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people.
Does her
People with whom I
VA
felt a kinship,
sound like
whose lives I could not save.
fuzzy?
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger.
And the rest of us.
Oh, pray forgive me. This
Well,
conversation
apparently.
has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Okay, I travelled far and wide with two companions, Estinian and Asil, who were very ... Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Eric. When Alphanord and I came at last to the Dravanian hinterlands. We'll go with the top one.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
Nope. That would be your brother, who kept the peace.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
I love how he didn't interrupt us. Ah. He's that Ulda. He's got... Is that Ifrit's crystal? Or Titan's?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
I'm convinced this is Urianger.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Yeah, he even talks similar.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's
Didn't he?
easy for him to say.
He looks like him a
It's
bit
not
as well.
his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
If that doesn't turn out to be
Foresee?
our
Are
guy
you sure you
around
don't
here, I will
welcome
be
them?
surprised.
I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
There
Pray
we
do not
go.
mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due
He just
trepidation.
outright said it.
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Ascians alone.
That is him. What's
With
he
thine
doing with
own
them?
hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too-delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Why is he helping them?
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Okay, so why is it still calling him Masked Man? It's confirmed? Surely. Like, that's... Right, I'm just gonna go ahead and...
Very well.
That is him. That is Urianger.
Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
His eyes are glowing a silvery whitish color. Has he been possessed or something? Or is he undercover?
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Ah, is that maybe why he's turned? The pain of losing Moonbreeder. I'm just thinking out loud here. They all but like, that is him. Now, the last time somebody sat down underneath a tree like that, an apple fell on the head and they discovered gravity. Are you sure you want to take that risk? Be responsible for an entire new force of nature, Coffee? What ho? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Ishtola via link pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. So it would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. With that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Elite? She was here a moment ago with Gabber. Oh no. I'll discover a new refraction of reality. Why did I picture you nudging the tree like that with your elbow as you say that? Okay, that was... Somebody just rolled Dumbo in. Aha. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is of any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Says Alphinaud. Brother, Commander Blodin. Something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. The dude just lost his parents. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. Yeah. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye. You don't worry. You needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We will not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. Good. I'm so sorry, Gabo, I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much, your heart feels fit to burst. Let it burst. Let it burst. And fill up again with your love for them. And never ever forget. Oh, damn it, Elise. How nice. Come along, little one. Sometimes just that's all you can do, isn't it? There he is. I will remember them. And you, Elise. Thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. You angry, Elise. 1,000 times over, aye. There will be a reckoning. Damn right there will be. Good to know we're working our neck muscles again. Search for Elise. We just did that. Oh, I need to give it a second to catch up, Cow. Come on. Return to the Waking Sands. There we go. Oh yeah. This is where I know I'm anxious. I'm holding my breath a lot. It's one of the first signs of like when I really start to get properly anxious. You guys look very smart in your spiffy new gear. It's just a waiting game for me just now, though. Just a waiting game. And so, in Final Fantasy style, I await with patience. And lemonade. And you guys, of course. We have... Arianja. Very suspicious. Why have you switched sides? We have heard the glad tidings from Gomorrah, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limzalo Minza may rest easy. Alphanol says, I should like to think... I should... God's sake. Excuse me. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gerun oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles painted a most disturbing picture. I don't know why I struggle so much reading his dialogue. Even when it's simple like this, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded, and out of 10 and 3 only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Menphilius spake unto thee. I wonder if it's because it's such an unusual way of talking that my brain just can't put it together. I wonder if that's what it is. As for what becometh of these reflections, when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to follow until the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeeded, everyone in the world will die. In essence, the verse speaketh of the reunification of the flesh and subsequent return to the live stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, the reason, for in death there is life, the essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved such as least is the belief I surmise. Okay. I understand that. So there is a method to the madness. Their idea is basically they're going to reunify the worlds so everybody gets killed, but the soul will remain intact, so then we can be reborn anew. Whereas, from what Uriansha just said, if they just let the light take over, it would become another void sent world, like the void sent, the void that we know, the darkness void. Only this one would be of light, and the souls wouldn't be able to be reborn because they would be corrupted. I think that's what he just said. Far better to die. We read that. If that is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Yeah, it's such a heavy thing to deal with, isn't it? Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes. I know beyond the shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Assassins did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralga. Who's that? The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. Are we finally going to go there? It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eileen Royals, their record spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not surprising. Bereft to flee the ship and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Assassins, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. It's so hot here. And I've got the fan on. And the window's open. Hi. All of which is irrelevant, forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. There, Elise, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystals. Okay, with the way he is here, is stark contrast to the way he is with the Warriors of Darkness. Alfinode Elise, there. Are you free listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remain that I, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Emeric's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As did we, by happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and the Little Helpers. Gotta love Thangrid. Wait a moment. There is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of... Yep, we know that. Once again, Thangrid, I fear I must inform you that... Thangrid, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact the stolen next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Poor Thancred. What in the world has gone into her? It is twice now that we have sought Uranger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. She is picking up on something, for sure. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levelure estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. To Little Alamigo. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Blah, 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 blah. Urianger? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen there, if anything should happen, it should be me who... ... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then. To more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. When we were free. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the shipment, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the Resistance's movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Reaper, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Elise and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. It is... Sir, if you were trying to hide, I don't think you've got that the right way around. And we run away. Okay, I'm thinking that they're down below, aren't they? The grass here isn't comfortable to sit on. It didn't look like it was growing through you. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldens to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot. Are we? Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, so apparently there's one more. They're going to be up from where we are. Did you enjoy your food, Coffee? I forgot to ask before. Speaking of food, I've got like half of a leftover pizza left from last night, which was lovely, by the way. The Resistance. Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be of any use to them. Cough. Wheeze. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mass bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we get used to it. Sounds like someone's given up. It didn't last long, but I shouldn't be hungry for a while. Food. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. I love when you stand right next to them when you're a Lala. Every character that slowly goes... Oh, I should watch how quickly I do that. I twinched my neck a bit. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The masks, yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in the recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Yeah, that would be bad. Given what we've just recently learned about how they're formed. Oof. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Oh my god. Did Alfie just hit the nail on the handout? I wonder if that's what they're planning. We yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and the Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Yeah, that's a much better spot for your coffee. much better. I'm gonna lean on mid-air. Sorry, the Tom Berry in me is taking over today. It's just like, yeah. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Reeper, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin. I know of him, as do we all. He and his mask have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the Sunken Temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. I swear to God, if this dude turns out to be Thancred. Coffee, good sir. Would you like to give me a lift to the objective? I've made you wait around for a while now. There we go. Whoa. Excuse me. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Never a good sign. Chaos normally leads when that happens. Okay, so it's not Thancred.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Why do most guys in this sound like Sean Bean?
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends.
I love how
Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
I love how this guy has. This is a few times Final Fantasy XIV's done this now as well. When they've got northern accented VAs talking, they also give them the same words in slang that we use in the north as well. Like he just said now. I mean, that's a northern thing for nothing. Like I've noticed a few times that they've brought the slang forward like that, and it's great.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Excuse me. Apologies, chat. Like when they match the accent with the speech, it's brilliant. I love that.
For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Downgrade. Oh no, Edam Papalimo. Nice. Hi!
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Imagine the chances of meeting them like
this
that.
is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength...
Okay, so I think the internet knows that I eat too much takeout. First, I got pinged from Just Eat saying, order some food. Here's like 40% off. Then I've just gotten a ping from Domino's saying, here's 20% off on any pizza you like, any large pizza. And it's like, ah! I think I need to take another antihistamine. My eyes are starting to like puff up. The grass pollen is... I was watching the weather report on the news this morning. The grass pollen is horrendous at the minute with the heat. And we have another massive heat wave on the way, don't we? Like, we just got rid of one, but we've got... The whole country has another one. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you... Sorry. And you... Though it was pretty obvious you and Reeper would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Silence, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. Yeah, I got those notice too. I'm assuming that meant notifications, yeah? Oy. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ulda, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo. All at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with the operations for a while. When we learned of the Silence exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Roban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. We resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust the letter to a courier. I gathered from your puzzled expression, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Silence of the Seventh Dawn? Yeah, okay. Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that... Words. I think the heat's starting to get to me. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. So there's the woman wearing a mask. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. It's like the game heard exactly what I said. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the to get a better sense of the man for all the good it did. That sounds like it didn't end well. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Blah 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 blah. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence that he would or would not do it. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. Mass have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be more bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us, of course. Why wouldn't we? Yeah, so what I was saying about the weather before. On Good Morning Britain, they were saying, I think in some places it was going to get, like, further south, it was going to get upwards closer to 40. Like, that's insane. It's going to be hovering, like, about 38-ish. At the height of the heat in some places. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I cease to function after it hits about 27, 28. Like, after that, I can't. Right, I'm gonna take this opportunity to get up and have a quick Coffee says, gosh, I have no idea what's up with me as of recent. I've only been awake for a few hours and my eyes are still heavy. Coffee, do you suffer from hay fever at all? I ask because one of the big signs of my hay fever, believe it or not, is the puffy eyes and feeling like heavy eyes, like I'm tired. Not to my knowledge. Do you have any antihistamines available to you? If so, maybe try take one and see how you get on. If you don't have hay fever, it's not going to do any harm, I wouldn't think, unless you're allergic to them, of course. I only have painkillers. Yeah, that'll just make you more sleepy. Only thing I can think of, besides chugging some coffee and inserting an IV of coffee, is maybe just get like a cold compress of a towel and just, like, you know, cover it over your eyes, maybe. Yeah, maybe I just grab a coffee. Why not? I'm gonna get up and grab myself an antihistamine. I've took one this one already, but it's not doing much because my eyes feel like I've just chucked hot water all over them. I'll be back in a couple of minutes myself. I would say coffee do the thing, but you're getting up to make a coffee, so you can't. And we're back. How did you guys get on? Managed to get your drinks sorted? If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, you must needs obtain a confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as a group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the more sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans. Like the man who he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphinaud will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his word to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade. Hi, girl. What you doing? She's just walked into the middle of the room and she's looking box, food and drink. Box, food and drink. And then she just went box and walked over to the box and just flopped down inside. Bless her. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him cornered at least. Here, there should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Wow. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Reaper, let us be off. There we go. Alright, I'm back. And still eye heavy. Hi. One more for good measure. Speeding off on a magic chair. No fair. Damn it. Coffee, you led me into a wall. Eh? You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Sack of gill. Well, you're the ones with the gill. and seeing as you're friends with Papalimo, well, that's unchanged his mind. Their tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. I love how that seems so strange to him. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then. I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Oh god, are we gonna have to change gear? Weather tunic, which is, oh god, so why am I in my armory? They're in here, aren't they? I forget everything still goes in here. Speak with Alpha Node. No, there we go. Well, look at us, a pair of down at heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we played the waiting game. Did you get nice strong coffee, did you? I hope you did, sir. Good sir. Yes.
My thanks, comrades.
Okay, Sean. Ow!
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Just a little bit.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Way to drop the cage on the Malfi.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Just because you're not summoning the primal yourselves,
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
it doesn't mean that you're not
When
summoning a
people
primal.
find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
So it is Ifrit.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
You, sir, are a dick.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
Said that very matter-of-factly there. I love that.
Aside from a lack of crystals, none. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
We have naught to hide. Said that very, like, snarkly, didn't
If
he?
there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
Maybe. Depends on the day.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost.
Coffee.
We shall not squander your gift.
Nah, it's quite dark out right now. I think I'm the Warrior of Lamp.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
Okay, I like his VA on point.
I just...
In fact, they all are.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Okay, because I don't like sitting looking into the corner like this on the stream. It seems weird. I can't change to the other side because I would have to shift the logo block up a little bit, the social block up. If I do this though, it's gonna put the little grey bit at the corner to the side. But would that annoy you guys any? If I switch this a little bit, bear with me. We want to keep you there and we want to change you. So if I do this, okay, we need to adjust this properly first. There we go. If I do that, and like, does that look better when I'm sitting looking at the game now? It should look a bit better on the stream, yeah? And then every time I'm looking at the chart, I'm to the side. There we go. That little bit down the corner, just that way it looks like part of the thing. Looks fine to me. Cool. Excellent. It's a little thing that's been bugging me a little bit more. Every time I'm looking at OBS, I'm just like, I need to fix that, I need to fix that, I need to fix that, I need to fix it. All good and all done now. It takes a second to do it, you know, but it'll make that much more of a difference. Quarry Mill, he said, do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. Something we should all strive to that, actually. So let us keep moving forward together. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Wow. Right, we can actually, there we go. One life for one world. Why is this showing fake Urianger? If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Malja. We must appraise Alize of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. I love how he's so like... Damn it. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. Attacked by sharks. Nom nom nom. You guys saw nothing. Now where am I going? That's a whale. Yep, and I've run right past them. Ah! There we go. I think I'll assist the enslaying effort of the Ifrit for take my leave. Feel free to take your time though, I'm quite resilient. Bless you. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Ishtola will be relieved, and also angry, mainly angry I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Malja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zahara. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Yes. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on the stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at least be performed. Very sinister. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Oh, we sold 5 crabs. Cool. Sir. Cool. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowl of embers. I keep going to say the bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Ah, I was going to say, why did you leave the party? But there we go. That's why. I think this is an instance. Yeah, yeah. It had the look of it, didn't it?
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
I don't know where it is, but at least it's VA. Sounds like she's speaking for like a fuzz filter. It's weird. I don't know if it's something that was up when they recorded it with the microphone they used or what, but the rest of them have it.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
He sounds mad. You sound hungry. Nice, thank you. Nice.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
You're facing all of the Scions, almost.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Ha! Nice.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Alizé!
I like Alizé, but is she actually gonna fight? Not always just get thrown around.
Did I not tell you, Alphino?
Here we go.
I am not the girl I once was.
Go on, please.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
You say that. We weren't ever able to summon anything like that. Good, I'm glad they gave her
If
this.
you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
That little smile.
Let's finish this.
She's not much of a scholar slash summoner.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape.
Press the right buttons, Kyle. Jesus, Kyle. Come on. I didn't bring the other one back, did it? Oh, I did. Okay. I brought the healer back as well. Damn. Sorry, Alize, kind of dropped that on you there. Am I just gonna have to like straight up keep? Yeah, okay. Yeah, right, so we need to...
No more games!
So, got something I can break free. You know when you forgot to put your engagement ring back on and you sitting looking for it on your finger and you completely forget where it is.
Now.
So much better.
What?
Are we Andrea?
The chains!
Yeah.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain.
Remember
My
to
path is
hydrate, guys.
unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Finally.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
It's so good to see him without any
Sweet
head covering on.
fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
What a pause.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
That's what you think.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
I don't know, Mr. Darkness. I think we have a Thancred,
Make ready.
which is one
They
more than
come.
what you have. That just reminds me of the bit in Avengers when Tony Stark goes, "We have a Hulk." Ah, there it is. I love that music.
I must have more ether.
Now, do we have to actually, like... I'm trying to... What am I meant to do here? Like, click on her or something? I don't have a command or anything. Challenge Reeper until Elise's blade. Am I meant to just use attacks on him? Blade of Light. Ah, okay. I couldn't see it. There we go. I knew there was something. Thank you.
The ether! Oh, it's not enough!
Ah, damn it, that's just, we're gonna get hit by that. God damn it. I'm trying to put you to sleep, sir. Go to sleep. Fine if I have to. Oh, okay. So just gonna straight up have to beat you. Sound effects are very loud.
I can feel it! Just a little more!
Hurry it up, neighbor! I'll crush you!
There it is. I was looking for it. I was right on top of it that time. Huh? Someone's attacking me from afar. Who is it?
Courage, friends.
No, we failed this because I've not been able to kill him quick enough. Bollocks.
Now, neighbor. Burn them all.
Sweet.
This cannot be.
My bad. Party wipe. I'm a filthy amateur, chat. I'm a filthy amateur.
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape.
Well, I'm pressing the wrong button. No wonder he's not getting hurt. Right, concentrate, Cal. Come on, concentrate. Worry about this. Why did you randomly crop up?
No more games.
Right, where's that little bugger over here?
I must have more ether. That's not enough!
About darkness. As soon as I kill this guy, I can go under it. There we go.
I can feel it! Just a little more!
The ranger, there we go. He outright tells you it's the ranger.
Hurry it up, neighbor! I'll crush you!
Ah, damn it. Did we... Oh, we didn't get it. That bloody healer's back again. Is he attacking me? There we go.
'Tis done! With this blade, I banish the darkness!
Ah!
No. Not like this.
Not like this! That was awesome. Love the warrior lighter. Pretty awesome. Yeah, they are. See what happens when I actually concentrate? I do the right thing. Who would have known?
Alize, are you hurt?
I don't know why, for some reason, during that last battle, that audio was all over the place.
Dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Remind you of anybody else?
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Tell that to Dracula.
Wait!
A pointy stick can stop him. And he's eternal, isn't he?
Such methods as the
Supposedly.
Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
That's the first time we hear his name, isn't it?
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
And they each have one. Could you imagine being on the outside on one of these cliffs watching this unfold if you were just a regular person?
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Wow.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
There we go. I was hoping this was going to happen.
What is this place?
That's right, they've not seen this before, have they?
Such pain. Such sorrow.
Look at that!
Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
But it is.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard,
There she is.
nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Is she going to take all of the excess light from the world and recharge herself? Hi, Minfilia. That smile.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Dude, shut up. He's lucky that's all she did.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
She's literally telling him she's going to save his world and he's going to attack her. I mean... That's better.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
You sound so
My
sad.
dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Good. We go, Thancred.
Long have I watched you from Hydalin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
We know exactly what that is.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Coffee is saying, my character was born in the first. Alfie, our world doesn't need saving, theirs. Are you not the selfless why we know? Exactly.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
What a way to go. Brilliant.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. Thank you, Lamine, for everything.
Hmm. Apologies for going a bit quiet. It's not just watching the cutscenes. I'm thinking about the events of today, and like some things I've found out. That was one hell of a cutscene, though, for sure. Thank you for your patience, Coffee. Sent in the corner again. It would seem we are in Southern Thanalan again. Menphelia's doing, no doubt. May the 12s speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Okay. A wind up and breeder. An ending to mark a new beginning. I totally thought we were gonna fight a free. Damn. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals, leave them to me. I will go back into Sahara and secure them. The Marja will still be in disarray after the thrashing of the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. Thancred, you're not bard. You're a rogue, dude. Come on. But Thancred, you don't have to do this. I know. But I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. You must be tired, Reaper. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that Warrior of Darkness and the Asine in white at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared that you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Reaper, forgive me. But I believe the events of the day have taken a toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee into a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady have regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Sir, lady, speak with Papalimo. Unless you would like to take us there, sir. Thank you for waiting. I know you're absolutely hanging, Copy. So if you want to go and receiveth of thy resteth, I understand. To quote a line that Urianja would say. took us to the wrong part. Ah! I think. Yeah, we need to be outside. But thank you, though. There they are. Can't believe they missed all of that, damn. Well met, Reaper. Alpha Node. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zahahaha? I know that's not how you say it. That's how I'm saying it. Actually, blah 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 blah. What? I don't believe it. The crystals, Menphilia, all of it, it's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize with Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Arfinod. I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Ida, Rauga be praised. It is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire. Ever the first to volunteer for a mission until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumours, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nearly a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry. We're still in the circle of, we were still the circle of knowing back then, right? Anyway, I want to come back and tell you. But it was all... I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secret stuff at the time. And as you can see, I'm completely fine. That wasn't my fault. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will. But right now, I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. And off she runs. Bless her. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. I love the stars in the background. That's so beautiful. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Was that directed towards Ida? I don't understand why the Aetheryte tickets like these don't take the party members we have with us. That's always been weird to me. Oh, this is the Awakened Sands, not the Rising Stones. Sorry, Coffee. I don't think there is an Ifrit to slay. Yeah, I don't think there is. Sorry, and I teleported to the wrong location as well. Bloody typical. So what I was saying, like, I know you were wanting to get away, weren't you? So, like, if you want to call it a day, I totally understand, good sir. Yeah. I thought you would do. Well, thank you very much for... I think I'll be taking my leave now. Pray enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, good sir. I pray thee enjoy the rest of your night. And get some sleep. You very much need it from the sound of it, bless you. It's been an absolute pleasure having you hang out with us and join us in game as well. It's always an honor to be here, very well. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. It's my honor to have you with us. Enjoy your night, my friend. Bye. Welcome home, Reaper. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals he sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact the Stola and Kryl and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at the earliest convenience, now that our lost friends have been found. It would seem meet to discuss the future.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Yes.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea.
I like
Should anyone
this.
have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
No.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
She's sitting on our
You
magic
know
chair.
I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Nice.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Go
I would
Tatter.
not have it any other way, Tataru.
Yeah.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Time to take over the world. I mean, go a nap. Maybe eat some pizza. A new adventure, what else? The road goes ever on, to strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Awesome. Look at them. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look at how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. He's matured so much since we started the game, like, since we first met him.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Do we know that voice?
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Is that Graha?
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand. Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope.
Maybe it was
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Well done, brother. Oh. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your prawns. Pawns, not prawns. Wow. Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surefit feat of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Oh wow, we got Needhog's eyes. Shit. I wasn't expecting that. The eyes of Needhog. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. Just touching that should overwhelm. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. How is he able to hold that? Maybe the crystal, the magic of that crystal is suppressing Needhog's rage? I know Needhog's rage is gone, isn't it? They're just pure etherical powers now. Ooh. So it was here all along. Hi, Nero. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Maniacal laughter. Love Nero. No retreat, no surrender. Tidings from Garabanya. Ah, Reaper. Just the one I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond's Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Okay. That's literally just straight back out from where we are. Greetings, Reeper. I'm ever glad to see you pass through the seventh heaven with purposeful stride. Although one of my more persistent patrons will be gladder still. I've been requested to direct you into his presence at your earliest convenience. If you've a moment to spare from saving the realm, pray rescue my establishment from the piteous mewling of a story-starved missile. The missile's valid, need hugged. That needs hugged battle. I'm just going to skip this because we know what this is going to do. There it is. We need to see about getting the coils done at some point. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. Is she going to be up the top? I think she is. No, it's saying she's down. Okay. So I must have completely missed her. She tucked away in the corner in here. There we go. Oh, hey. Oh, what a day it's been, what a day. I'm sorry to drag. I just hope something good comes of today. Hopefully. Tataru says, I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Is she measuring us up? Right, everyone, ready? Ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Evil Tataru. That was so quick, I didn't even have time to try and get it. Hehehe. She even laughs evilly as well. Wow. They're all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. So, Lou, you know when we said Tataru was the final boss? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Reaper. All in good time. Cue evil maniacal laughter. Aha! Found you. Athano wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Go on. We have everything we need. No sense of keeping everyone waiting. Oh, wow. Evil. Tataru is evil.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Urianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
I am
and while
so
I
glad
stand
you've
by the
seen that,
decision
though.
to approach each task as we see fit,
Welcome, by the way.
I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Yeah, we'll go with that, though. We'll go with that.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some help here!
Has Nero showed up? I think he may have. Hello, by the way, Lo. Welcome into the stream today. I hope you're doing well, my friend.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
It wasn't Nero. Okay. He's off playing with that weird tower he's found.
How did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her! Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
Maybe say that without the laughter in
I'm
your
sorry,
voice.
Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is
Mikote.
Minago,
Okay.
and I belong to the Alamegan resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
We have an
But
emote
what
for
does
that
the
though.
Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
Oh God, help them.
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
I love how you're still
You
kind of
will be
taking
our voice
charge.
in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy. To Taru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Yeah, she does. It's one of the reasons why I like her so much. She would be wifer.
I
Yes.
suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
I'm unsure if that is Papalimo.
The business of war was
not.
ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
Excuse me, chat. Excuse me.
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
I think it is, you know.
And so I shall embrace them.
It
When
is,
the time
okay.
comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Yes, he does. Like, Alphino's character development from when you first meet him, I just said this before you jumped in, actually, like, from when you first meet him to now, is night and day. He starts as a petulant child, essentially, but everything that he goes through gets him to a point now where he's so much more mature and grown up, basically. Anyway, hello, my friend. Welcome to the channel today. Welcome into the stream. It's always a pleasure to have you join us. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. Oh. Excuse my yawning. I'm running on about 2 hours of nap. And I've purposely limited my coffee. And like, also I'm running on hope, happiness, and a little bit of anxiety. Quite a bit of anxiety. There's something happened this morning. I don't want to jinx it too much, but so I'm not going to talk about it and say specifics, but something really good happened this morning, and it was brief, but I'm hoping something even better comes from it. So yeah, I'm just in the weird stage of where I'm waiting to like see the outcome of it. So my anxiety is like, is it or isn't it kind of thing, and I'm really like, you know, fingers crossed. Then yeah, for sure, absolutely. Put it this way, something went away that I really wasn't thinking it was going to, but I'm gonna leave it at that. Just doing laundry and boring stuff. But at least she got it done though. I've got like a whole load of like laundry to get sorted myself, so yeah. Right there with you. We've done quite a bit of story today. Okay, you look badass. And they're gone. Poof. Out of existence. They don't exist. Ooh, real. Yeah, they were, yeah. So we have some more emote. We've got 4 more emote slots opened up. Okay, I'll use your words properly. So I will be having a look on Sunday, assuming everything goes okay between now and then. I will be having a look at maybe trying to do a new one or 2, depending on how it goes. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Aymeric. Yes, so I had to stay up all of last night because I had some errands to run this morning. And so, like, that's why I'm running on, like, 2 hours of sleep and hope and happiness. Yeah. But I am feeling it. I've had food and I've been sufficiently watered throughout, so... It's good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. Of course you would have. I can't pull all-nighters anymore. Yeah, thankfully it's become, unfortunately even, it's become all too easy for me. Like, even, it's at the point now where my insomnia is so bad, it's linked to my mental health big time, and it's so bad that, like, the slightest downturn in my mental health sets it off. And, even my medication, which is has very moderate sedative effects, doesn't even touch the sides on it, and it won't knock me out anymore. So it's become, my body's gotten used to it now to the point where I can literally stay up for like 30 hours nearly. I didn't have to go for the nap earlier, but I was sitting reading my book and I just kind of like started thinking about the day's events and then just kind of drifted off. It caught up with us a bit, you know. It absolutely kills me though. Like, I feel it big time for sure. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Yeah, like, insomnia is not good. Having mild insomnia every 3 years, and it's so annoying. Yeah, so you add in on top of that, like, without, of course, like, we're just having a discussion. I'm not being into, like, sound, like, you know, pity party or any of that kind of stuff. You add on top of that, when the depression kicks in, I am diagnosed with severe depression. Then there's the ADHD kicks in pretty much constantly as well. And then the anxiety. tends to float around and do whatever it is. So yeah, it can be very exhausting. And then you get one good thing happen, like what happened this morning, and it makes you, like, totally changes your mood and lifts your spirit and just, you know, it makes it all worth it. I thank you, says Eric. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handloop. I swear they must have been drunk when they came up with some of these names. That he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Later on, it gets to the point where, like, it's literally just smashed some of the keyboard. Yeah, the longest I've went with my insomnia, I've been awake for nearly 5 days straight. Yeah, it was hell. Of course, it was when, like, you know, everything happened a couple of years back, 2 years ago. Reaper, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join us as soon as I can. Fury, speed you on your way. So basically, when this happens, when the insomnia does start, when I'm not busy, I tend to take my sleep whenever I can get it. I don't care if it's day, night, whatever. I will try and take my sleep wherever I can. Yeah, I think so too. Obviously, they want to have distinguished names and not call everyone Alice and Bob. Yeah, but it makes it even harder to remember their names for me. See, that's why I don't even try. I totally get that. That's why I don't even try. Is it just me, or is that music gotten really loud? The game's volume doesn't seem quite right. Let's see. It's at 74. Let's drop it down. Right, that's at 66. The volume's been all over the place today. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Crystal, 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 crystal. There it is. Thankfully, I had some of my strong coffee this morning. That's been pretty much helping us keep going for the most part. And with, like, this morning's happenings as well. Basically, I just try to take everything in my stride now. Yeah. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. No, I concede that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone. Not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's book of statutes. The kitten. Bless her. I hope I can get this on camera. I hope she's not going to move. That's a brilliant photo there. Will be Discord. Everybody's getting a kitten photo. Everybody's getting a kitten photo. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Yeah, she is hiding from the heat. Bless her. Bless her little heart. She's currently going towards big time. Hello, mobs. Welcome into the channel. I hope you're having a phenomenal day, wherever you may be. Or evening, or nighttime. We are just doing some main story for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. My name's Kyle. It's nice to meet you. I am actually a variety streamer, but we are heavily into the Final Fantasy hole at the minute, like big time, and loving every second of it. Yep. It's always nice to have new people come by, though. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Reeper? You may see a familiar face. Do you play Final Fantasy at all? Heyo. Hi. I'm glad you felt comfortable enough to say hi. The chat up. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Reaper, oh girl. Hi, Manolin. How wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine bottled from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. You do? Cool. Cool. I'm assuming that was yep, that you played Final Fantasy. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honowa. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Well, I'm just gonna grab this kitty photo. Copy link, and I'm gonna put it. It was indeed. There we go. Random kitty photo for Twitch chat as well. Yes, Lord Commander. It was indeed. Cool. What class do you normally play? And how far into it have you gotten? If you don't mind me asking, of course. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a Gaul. I mean, to an Imperial. Oh my god, Honowa even has the same outfit now as him, but an archer's variant. Wow. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We will also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. It's hard enough for me to figure out, like to speak, like read out loud as it is anyway, never mind like when I'm sleep deprived like this. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Mob says, big sage guy, and I'm current content. Very cool. I have recently started using the sage, and I am hooked. I love this class so much. Surprised to see you truly at the helm. Nice little head tot, nod there. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Oh, hush, fun. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans and Honowa's ceaseless shading, I think that's how you say that. I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Yeah, the Sage is so much fun. Like, I've found since I've started using it, the boss battles are so much more interactive for me. Like, they're not just a case of you stand at the back and cast some healing spells. Like, I'm literally all over the place, and it's brilliant. Control chaos, as somebody said the other day. And I forget who it was. Was it? It wasn't Yulu by any chance, was it? Sage is great. Yeah. Ooh, Gridania's busy. Nice. Don't think it was me. It might have been coffee then. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. Yeah, it's beautiful here. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. What do you think, guys? Do you think we need a kitty emote for whenever, like, so that we can throw it up whenever we get Spike hanging about with us when she's not lazing in one of her boxes that she's adopted? Maybe a cute, just a cute one of her for the first of the many that are to come with her. There we go. Sir Emmerich is ready to tend the council. It seems we are to have an escort to the little stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, isn't that? How cool does his armor look when it's like got the water effects on it as well? Very cool. Don't think it was me. Can't have enough kitty emotes. Yes, but one specifically that looks like Spike, I think would be right. Yeah. Yes, of course. Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Ah, that's cool to see someone wearing some of the cloud gear. Let's use the crystal. Do 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 do. To the Conjurer's Guild. Do, 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 do. I love the rain sound so much. Ah, damn it. I don't need rain sounds. It's going to put me to, like, make me tired. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you please, and the Lomenzen party as well. With fellow ninja. And I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Excuse me. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Reaper, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Ninja. Lady Reaper, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend the issue at hand, shall we? Yes, please forgive me. I'm not the best at reading out loud. As you may have noticed, I come across very flat sometimes, more often than not. And then I start stuttering quite a bit as well. So yeah. Please forgive me for it. I try.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
I do remember this segment of the story. It is quite impactful. So I should tell you something if I'm able to remember
my
it.
nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
We are actually role-playing a Tonberry at the minute, but I've decided with where we are, it was best to take the
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon
helmet
be wrested from the
off for now.
Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Lou says, haven't met the Shinobi yet, I think. Yeah, the Shinobi are awesome. Like, that is the entire quest line for the ninjas. Okay, let's see. Alright. Yeah, there we go. That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emeric. Master Alphino. A pleasure as always, and Mistress Alize. How wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon an interruption. I had hoped to thank Reeper for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. I also wished to thank our Doman ally. I didn't even spot her hiding in the back there. That was great. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep it to the shadows. Emeric caught her though. That was great. I totally did not see her there until he pointed her out. No apologies unnecessary, Mrs. Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Soothsayer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Imric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful to the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. I love his sword. Reminds me of the Brother's Edge that Tidus or Tidus, whichever one you say it. I think it's Tidus, isn't it? Tidus from Final Fantasy X has, you know, the blue water one. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you. Most of these politicians always make a speech out of everything. Tell me about it. That's how we adults speak this as a Alphano. Really? Dude. You're exactly the same age as her. She's your twin sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Like that single line there. Will you accompany us to the Revenant's Toll, you grieve? Actually, I think I shall pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papalymo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs. Not to mention what has been going on at Baelsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stone anon. I love that it's been raining the entire time we've been here for this. I did not expect Alfie to come out with that. That was like proper bitchy by him. Lou, as you can see, our money's gone up a little bit more again. Selling all of the cobalt ingots. Yes. Welcome back, Reaper. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. Really? You're gonna make one of us read that out after all the dialogue we have to talk through? Square Enix, really? What, a bit you say? That's almost all. Yeah, so, basically what I do is I finish the stream, I go through, check the analytics and stuff, and then I go and get myself sorted. I get some food and get some water and whatnot and see to the kitten. And then I come back and I sit and play and I do the mining and some crafting stuff. So what I do is I go and I mine the stuff for the cobalt ingots, 2,000 cobalt ore, 1,000 iron ore, which I just buy from the Miners Guild for like 20k or something. And then I need 5,000 fire shards. And then basically I just sit and I craft them all out and then put them up on the markets. And they sell really good. We got like 800,000's worth from last night's haul. Welcome back, Reaper. I didn't know about you, but I'm glad to be involved talking those over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to wait every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. This entire paragraph from Elise is Square Enix giving us a quick gut punch. They knew what they were doing. I love it. That said, people have always been known to change. I said people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Yeah, Alfie, I'm really impressed with Alfie's progress, like big time. Griffin on the wall. Ooh. Well, as much as I enjoyed the bustle of the toll, I think of it all. I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others are not long. Right, we want to take that and we want to keep you there. Now that I'm not struggling to read a lot of Urianja's text just now, I'm thinking I'm getting a bit used to doing the reading stuff. Remember to hydrate, everybody, especially when it's as warm as it is here today. The UK and a lot of Europe, but the UK at the minute is undergoing a pretty serious heat wave. It's going to be reaching 40 degrees in some of the southern parts, or close to it. Where I am, it's not so bad today. It's warm, but there's a breeze, and I've got my fan circulating the air in the background. Yeah, it's going to be like round about 38 degrees down next to London and stuff. I don't envy anybody that lives down there. Up here, the highest it's going to reach is another 28, nearly 30 degrees. So, like, yeah. We had the rains and stuff the last few days, but, like, there's another heat wave on the way on. You're returned from the council, but what if Alpha Node did some other matter require his attention? Minor apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl. How's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Poor Coffee, though, bless him. He was absolutely, like, on the verge of, like, going into a sleep coma. He was. Like, even he was having his cups of coffee and stuff, and it just weren't doing anything from he had his McDonald's and it knocked him out almost. Her wounds are healing as well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. Oh, excuse me. Probably sound asleep now. Yeah, like he left probably about 10 minutes before you came on. And like he was absolutely hanging when he did. Like barely hanging on. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. That in itself is a huge feat compared to how the matters of everything were when we started the game. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperials caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Oh, Ida, you cannot, seriously, one does not lightly go to war with the Gaulian Empire. Must resist the urge. Must resist the urge. There is no Lord of the Ring joke on the tip of your tongue. No, no. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin. Some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. That was weird. Them two done synchronized thinking, and then them two done synchronized looking at Papalimo. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming to. Of course she is. They always go everywhere together, and I love that. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. Really? The ninja? If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. Whew. There's a lot of irony at the minute. Like, I don't know what's happened. Like, the last 20 minutes, Square Enix is just like, bang, with the ironies. Like, as on mine, it has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste that opportunity. Okay, Thancred, that just sounds dirty, dude. Four is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Bloody hell. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Cryo and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Levieurs? Alphanode says, I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Reeper. Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while I may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? Nope. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. The dialogue between them all is so good. It feels so natural. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorne Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Baelsar's Wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. There's some really, really good stuff coming up, if my memory serves me right. Travel to the Hawthorne Hut. Yes. So, with you having your retainers load, do you want a little advice to start earning a little bit money? Would you like me to quickly talk you through how I, like, the process? I've told you how I make the ingots, but quickly show you how I do it. If you would like. Only take a couple of minutes. And then you can always, like, refer back to it if you wish as well. Hit me. I unlocked ventures. Yes, I remembered you saying you unlocked your retainers, but you've got the ventures now as well. Cool. Right, so you've obviously, I know you've got your mining, haven't you? You've got your miner unlocked. Have you got a place in your can you teleport to where is it? This place, Camp Blue Fog. You'll know it on the map. This place here. You might not be able to, considering it's quite a high area. Let me jump online and check. Doesn't ring a bell though. Right. So when you can come here, you can mine. You can come to this area here, I want to say. And you can mine. Actually, you can mine cobalt ore. You can see on the map there's a little circuit here. Basically run this grab your cobalt ore until you have, like, you know, your desired amount, which for me at the minute is I need 2,000 because I'm making them in stacks of 1,000, like in overall thousands. Yeah, so it might be a little bit away for you. For now, what I recommend would be mining the shards in stacks of like 1,000 or more and putting them up for sale. But this is the only place that I know of that you can get cobalt from. So once you've got your cobalt, like the easiest one would be smithing, I want to say. And it is level 42. Okay, so I'll pass that. So it's here, cobalt and ingot. You want to get your smithing skill up to level 42. Then you can craft them. So each one takes 5 fire shards, 2 cobalt ore, and 1 iron ore. Basically, get enough to make like a large amount. Craft it once, and then just quick synthesis. I wonder if you can do it with armor, actually. Let's see. Oh no, there's one for armor as well. You can do it for armor and it uses water shards instead. Alright, I didn't realize that. So it's basically if you want to do it with water shards, then yeah, you can do it there. Because I'm assuming you've got your armor up higher, I'm assuming. So then you can basically do that until you basically, like, you synthesize one, then you can get the auto synthesis, and then you just sit and you hammer away. And then you just go to the market, you put the normal ones up in stacks of 100. You know, are you okay with figuring out how to put stuff up on the markets, yeah? Like what prices to look for and stuff. And then basically, yeah, I've sold some leftovers. Yeah, cool. So basically then you just do that and you price match. What I do, I tend to price match, look for the closest, like, a stack of 99 on the board, and then price match that. And then just put all of them up like that. Selling the ingots is better than raw ore. So you can sell the ore. People will buy the ore, for sure. But the ingots, the reason I'm selling the ingots, I've went the last 3 nights and sold 1,000 every night, nearly. The ingots are used for submarines and airships, from what Shadow was telling me. And since remembering that she told me about that, I've been doing this, and you can see, well, you've been watching what the money's been doing, you know. But you need to come to Camp Blue Fog for sure. You don't have to, it's not story locked, I don't believe. You don't have to wait for the story. What zone is that in? This is in Thanalin. Just bear with me. Northern Thanalin. What is this going to take? Do you have Blackbrush Station? Yes. Okay, so if you go north to this entrance from Blackbrush, you should be able to come here. Like up here, and then you should be able to come in here. It's not locked. It shouldn't be locked. And then you can just basically from here, you run up. I love this song. All the way up here, and it's this location here on the map. Where is it? Yeah. So this area here on the map. Right where it says Blue Fog, actually. I never noticed that. Yeah. It basically just, it takes about an hour and a half. Maybe 2 hours. You just run around. Keep mining until you get the level, like, until you're able to get them. Might be able to sneak in there. Maybe even munch some ores to get to level 50. What level are you just now? Because your sneak ability Works for full levels above you. It's basically what I did. As soon as I was able to, I ran here. 27. Okay, so... What I would suggest is, can you go to Costa del Sol? Because you can, if you've unlocked the leave quests to go to, you can go to Costa del Sol, do some leave quests for the mining, if you've unlocked them. I think that's where the better ones are, and then you can get into 50 shouldn't be a problem, just wasn't a priority to know. Ah, okay. Well, I was gonna say, like, try and help you get to 50, but if you're okay with that, then that's absolutely fine. Anyway, back to the main story. Just a quick side step there. But you can sell the ore. You don't have to smell it into ingots, but it will sell better if you get to the point where you can smell it into ingots and do it that way. Takes a little bit more time and a little bit more resources, but it's so worth it. I've gone in the last 2 or 3 days from like 23,000 back up to 2.3 million. So yeah, that should tell you everything. Ah, Reaper, there you are. Come. Amorous Sykes Spire. Amorous Spire awaits. I remember that spot. Thanks a lot for the tip. Cool. Anytime. Anytime. And you'll basically want to be doing that until you get to much further in the story, or until you get sick of it. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphano. We'll have the Griffin by the scuff of the neck before you know it. I just need to check something real quick, guys. Just 1 second. Don't make up your mind either. Nearly a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalimo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. Okay. I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. I mean, who knows, Lou? The prices might be even better for you than they are for me just now, if you've been on another server. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see? and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. Okay, Hilda. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side? Cool. Bloody cat hairs. She's still in that same position. I won't forget you when I'm rich. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news of from the wall? All has been quiet. Of course, then this happens. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colours. Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. You could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Reaper, we must make for the walls at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. You tell them, Alfie. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that. And if we can do that, Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bail the Scions to safety? Bloody hell, this hay fever today, this morning, it is just affected my entire eyes area, not so much my nose. Now it is affecting my nose, and it's making everything tickly, and it's making my I've already taken 2 antihistamines today. I can't take more. I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshall, but you can count on me. This Lady Hilda. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Yeah, so after yesterday, Lou, we are currently sitting at 50 subs. We are 65 is our current goal, so we are 15 subs from our goal, man. Thank you so much for all that support yesterday, man. Honestly, I can't stop saying thank you. It's great. Still, I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to having people drop money like subs and stuff like that, and money to the channel and the community, you know. Forward, comrades. The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for too long, for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. For anybody new to the stream, firstly, welcome in. My name is Kyle. I'm a variety streamer, but we are currently playing Final Fantasy 14 because I've been stuck in the Final Fantasy 14 hole for a month and a half now, and it isn't going anywhere yet. So welcome into the chaos and the mayhem and the shenanigans. And secondly, I don't want anyone to think that I'm just fiddling with my nostrils and my nose because I'm picking my nose or anything like that. No, I'm neurodivergent, so things like tickly hairs and everything like that, and like hay fever, tickles and all that kind of stuff, it affects me so badly. And there is cat hairs floating all over the place as well. Despite me giving her so many combs this last week, like, it's never ending. I don't know where the fur comes from and the fluff. Well, I know where the fluff and the fur comes from. A little comatose ball of greatness in the corner of the room. From what Papillon told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightways for the tunnels, and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. Actually, this is a good time for us to use that. See if I can do it properly. Damn it, didn't do it right. Let's see. Slash. There we go. Well, I do say so. I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way. But the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. That's funny. I started that last little bit wanting to talk about my nostrils and like how itchy and tickly everything is. Ended up talking about mental health stuff. It's crazy, that, isn't it? How it all relates back to everything, really. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. Excuse me. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Let's see. Baelsa's wall now accessible. Dude, I can hear you guys buzzing from over here. Hey, straight away. Lovely. That's always what we want to see. I hope you're having a nice time with this. Sorry, the what? Who's bosom? Buzzing, not bosom. I could hear those wasp things buzzing behind us. I could hear the bosom as well, but I wasn't going to say that. Mobs, yeah. It is mobs, isn't it? It's not mods or... Let's see. Mobs, yeah. M-A-R-B-S. I hope you're having a nice time on stream with us. Hope you're enjoying your time. Drink our couple cups of coffee before we get into this craziness, which is about to ensure. Heh. Angry enemies everywhere. Ah. So, you know, I come up and thinking about what game to play though. After we're finished with this, or as we start to wind down the main story at least. I was thinking, how would you and the rest of the community, do you think, I know you can't answer for them, but what do you think about the Star Wars Jedi games? Like Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order? Because they're pretty great games. And they're kind of like action adventure-y games as well, aren't they? Let's see. Concentration, concentration, concentration. Yeah. The Calcastus games for sure. I would love to play the other ones as well at some point, but yeah, when I say Jedi, the Jedi Fallen Order games, that's the ones I mean. The Calcastus games. Nice. Luz, just to read out what you said, Lou. You mean the modern games? There's some really old games like the Jedi Knight series, but you're talking about the games of Calcastus, yes. I only played the first, haven't played Jedi Survivor yet. The first one was great though, if a bit too hard for me. That's part of the fun though. It's all good. Like obviously I'm joking there. Everybody finds difficulty in it, like to different varying degrees, don't they? It's why they have difficulty, different levels of difficulty for us all. Did you play Bloodborne? Give it a go and tell me how fun it is for you. I like the Souls games. I'm a big Souls game fan. And I have played them. Not on stream before, but yeah. They're PlayStation only, aren't they? The Bloodborne. I mean, I know I can get the Souls games on the PC. This is pretty cool. What's happening right now first? I don't have the reaction time for these kinds of games. Did you watch me play Player Obscure Expedition 33? That was pretty great. I need to get back to that game at some point as well. I skipped that because I wanted to play that myself eventually. Yeah. Like that whole thing is about like parry timings and stuff, which was why I brought it up. Way, finally one that lets us out. Whee! Probably fired that off a little bit too early, but it's all good. So yes, to answer your question from last night, Lou, I realized I didn't actually get to say it properly. Why can't it move? There we go. Woo, that's a new one. The limit breaker. If you're a tank, it basically boosts everyone's defense when you use it. If you're a healer, it can revive people if you use it high enough, and it can like basically bring everyone back into life. DPS do a big massive attack, slashing attack if you are magic based. If you are I want to say, sorry, if you're melee physical, if you're magic based DPS, then you do a big basically AoE nuke essentially. I go for block and the heaviest armor I can find every time. Nice. This is awesome. So the way it works is, unless your party is really, really on the brink, it tends to be like DPSs that use the limit breaker. Oh, we got a machinist in here. Cool, cool. I didn't see your message where you said I suck at pyro mechanics. Tank, are you going to bite off more than I can heal here? Thankfully, yeah, not even close. It's because I just stopped attacking for the most part and just watched the tank. It's such a flashy class, I love it. Oi! Alright, that did take a bit of a beating. Did they go ahead and stop the battle?
Yeah.
Ah, Ilbert. They did stop the battle. If you guys die, it's your fault. This is going to be a mess.
Sloppy.
Oh no, it's not too bad. Good.
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
Sloppy, apparently, guys. Sloppy.
For Alamigo! I have you now.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just don't give a shit though.
How'd you like this?
It's rare, but it happens on occasion.
Yeah! Sloppy.
I wasn't expecting the Griffin to beat Ilbert.
Yeah. 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 Sloppy.
It's great to see him back though, for sure. Even if he is the big bad just now. Again.
Yeah.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Will you know? You'll try.
Sloppy. For Alamigo!
There's somebody used a limit breaker there. Apparently a car horn as well. I don't know if you guys heard that. Thank you very much.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
As he lifts up the skull. I mean, sorry, that's the wrong thing. This is a serious moment, Kyle. Behave. No worries, Lou.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Really?
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
The Rentiers. I was gonna say, I recognize you.
They die that others may live.
No. Dude.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
I guess. What are you doing? Come here. Hi. You little heart's content a dozen. There you go. Come on.
God's help
Bless her.
us.
Just been munching,
What
she
we
has.
thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Do.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our
Now we know these guys are fake, aren't they? They're not real Storm soldiers. They're the resistance bros trying to start a war.
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
I should have recognized his voice.
Ilberd. I should have known.
Yeah, kind of kicking myself that I didn't recognize his voice.
This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Dude, he was. He isn't now. He's gonna kick your ass again if you don't behave yourself, Ilberd. Even with the eyes of Nidhogg.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
We'll see what happens.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
How powerful is that VA just now?
No mortal should wield these eyes. Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
You have no idea what you're about to do, dude.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal? You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
A giant kitten.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
That's a badass shot. Oh, and I missed it.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
That didn't sound like it went how he wanted. What a bad man. Oh, yeah, Ilberd is. Yeah. You'll meet him soon, though. That's a lot of death and destruction and dead bodies to be... Oh, God. What kind of primal is he going to summon? I don't remember this bit specifically. That song.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
I get chills whenever I hear that song.
Thing.
It was his plan.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Hilda! I think he means now!
What? Yeah, pretty much. Way to go.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Oh, I totally forgot about this part.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Dude. Wow. At least he was happy before he died. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, again. Full on goosebumps every time there's a big cutscene. The last game that done this to me was Clear Obscure. why they should have voiced this part. What you doing, girl? Huh? There you go. Whoop, whoop. There you go. I'll give you a helping hand. Is that better? Huh? Yeah? Is that better? Whoop, you're not liking that today. Normally she lets us do like that with my finger and my nose. Wait. Have some tail scratches. Bless her, every time I do that, a back end just collapses. You know when you scratch just above the on the back, just above the base of tail. Why didn't you let me stay? Papalimo is my friend. I should have been there with him. I tried staying. He bitch slapped me out of there. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. He knew he was doing what had to be done. Massa Louis Swab wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know. Louis Soir, just to give you a heads up, Lou, is the older gentleman we see sacrifice himself using that same spell to seal Bahamut in that amazing cutscene trailer that we all love. There is nothing more you could have done. Elberg caught us all off guard. Even Reeper was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalimo strove to protect, or the lesson he tried to teach you. Lewis says, I've heard that name several times now, but never met him. Probably won't from the sounds of it. Yeah, from what I know of the game, you don't. Unfortunately. But he had such a massive impact in the world, for sure. Don't speak to me. Bless her. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. Others need to know what happened here. Wow. Lois was finest student. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and the prize of our companions. The prize of our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Ishtola and the others of our imminent return. Damn it, can't see it in the sky. That's a shame. Oh, you can. There we go. Right. Unfortunately, guys, that is going to be it from me tonight. Thank you so much to everybody for stopping by and hanging out with us on our little adventures here. And of course, the game mutes and goes quiet now. Figures, woo! Why am I being cut off here? What's going on? Whoa, I'm phasing away and I'm back. There we go. It's because we fiddled with the camera before. There we go. You guys are going to have to put up with a little bit down the bottom. Anyway, thank you to everybody who stopped by. It was lovely to have you join us for the stream today, mobs. I hope you feel comfortable enough to hang out with us some more. We are a pretty chill bunch here. This is pretty much what all streams are like, with a little bit of craziness in between, and a lot of fishing, as you can see in the background. We will be back tomorrow for sure, barring any changes between now and then, at 3 p.m. UK time, yes, and we will be going round about the same time again as today, probably. Keep an eye on the Discord. I will share that in chat real quick. We tend to keep our community updated every day, what's happening with the stream, whether I'm going to be online or what's happening. We did make a pledge yesterday for our Twitch anniversary, saying that we will be online every day apart from Sunday. Unless I have a prior arrangement or something happens where I unexpectedly need to be away from the stream. Keep an eye on the Discord though, because we do keep it updated. Anyway, guys, for now, that will be it from me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves today. There won't be any raid today, unfortunately, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. Hey, go away, go away. There we go. Have a good rest of your evening, and sleep tight when it's time. See ya. Same to you, Lou, my friend. Good night. Bye. Bye, guys. You're all awesome.